Alrighty guys, I believe we are live. Give me a minute to confirm here. Looks like we are. I'm going to give it a second to play the initial ads through because it likes to load up a bunch right at the beginning. Alright, there we go. We are going. What's up everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. You join me in far eastern South Dakota, I think. I think we're in South Dakota, or we might be in Iowa still. No, we're definitely in South Dakota because we're coming into Sioux Falls right now. So you join me in South Dakota, about to start blasting west on I-90. I just saw that there was a tornado warning in Iowa though. So hopefully I'm not, unless I am looking at something completely incorrectly. I could have sworn I just saw that. One second. Oh, I was never going to go that far east. Never mind. Yeah, so there is currently a tornado warning, but I am targeting the severe warned thunderstorms, kind of a cluster of supercells right now, that fired way earlier than I thought they were going to. Kind of north of Chamberlain, South Dakota right now. My target storm at the moment is headed toward Wessington Springs at about, I think it's moving at about 10 miles an hour northeast at 15. I think it's moving closer to 10. These storms are going to be moving slow today. I'm an hour and 45 minutes from that storm. Maybe a tad bit less if it does progress a little bit further east, but as long as it's moving northeast, I'll kind of have to snake my way up to meet it. I do have storms firing just in front of me, right near Brookings as well, although those are looking a lot more linear. They're not looking very supercellular at all. And at least when I was looking about an hour or so ago, the better environment definitely does exist a little bit further to the west, where we've had clearing for a little bit longer. I've been kind of driving up underneath cloud cover pretty much this entire day. It's the first time I've seen blue sky all day. So we shall see what happens, but I'm 6.5 miles from getting to I-90 westbound, and then we're going to start closing on our storms. Again, today, primarily what I'm expecting is large to very large hail and damaging winds. I think a tornado is possible. However, I don't think storm mode is going to be particularly favorable, especially by the time we get there, considering I am, turns out, about 3 hours late to today's setup. So I decided to stay in Omaha last night, but I definitely, in hindsight, should have stayed at least up here in Sioux Falls. I think that probably would have been a good call for me to come up there, but I just wanted to stay down in Omaha and hang out with the others. So it's all right. We will live with our mistakes here. Jen, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thanks for distracting me from work before my long weekend. Safe travels. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. K-Deb, great to see you. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thomas, thank you so much for your super chat. Great to see over 100 of you guys in here. Again, you guys can see the developing storms to my north right now. Eventually, I think all of these are going to kind of connect and become just kind of a big, messy windbag by this evening. So, you know, I don't really know what we're going to get out of today, and I am a little bit disappointed that these storms fired so early. I know last night it was showing that, and then this morning for a while it didn't show stuff popping until 5, and turns out yesterday's runs were correct. I mean, these cells that I'm targeting now popped on radar at about 1:15. So in reality, they probably actually started developing, you know, shortly before 1 o'clock. With my ETA being 4:30, that tells you how behind the curve I am. I didn't leave Omaha until about 11:30, but it was only because I thought I didn't need to. So, anyways, we're gonna keep meandering north here for 4 more miles, blast west. I will need to stop for gas at some point before we get on the storm, and I'll probably grab a drink and a couple of snacks, just because I have yet to eat today. I did miss a gift, I apologize. Sheila, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And Petunia, thank you for sending the Eagle gift. Really appreciate that support. Bryce just texted me asking where I'm at. I don't know if they're out today. If they are, maybe I'll caravan with them for a bit. None of my crew is out today. Nobody was really interested in chasing, so I'm out here solo for today, which is okay. You know, we'll be just fine. We are running a little bit of a lighter setup at the moment. We're back to just a stream phone. And I've got T-Mobile service, and I've got a Starlink Mini on a magnet mount on the roof. That's all we've got. So if we lose connection, I do apologize. I didn't feel like bringing my whole ISP tech setup. I could have. I just didn't feel like dealing with that headache, especially when I was thinking I was primarily going to be with, what is this dude's problem? Primarily going to be with one of the others anyways. The original plan wasn't even for me to be out this long, but I'm going to be out here through the 4th. I'm going to be spending the majority of the 4th with the guys down in Omaha. I think we'll all be linking up and chasing together again tomorrow, assuming they actually want to chase tomorrow. Tom, thank you for tuning in from northern Wisconsin. Appreciate your support. Man, these people are driving so damn slow. Got places to be, man. Lori, thank you so much for joining the OGs. We are very happy to have you. Not good to wait this long to get something. Yeah, bigger priority is storms. I've been out here for 6 days, and I've chased 2 of them. I'm really tired of coming out here during these dead stretches. Like I came out here to chase, dang it, and I haven't hardly done it. So it's like I can eat tomorrow. I mean, I'll eat something, just whatever I grab it, like a Love's or something. I'll just grab a bag of chips or maybe a little snack plate or something. We'll figure it out. What's up, Willie? You're driving. That's the only part of that I can really make out by glancing at my phone. I am driving a Nissan Rogue. I think it's like a 2025 though. It's got like 50,000 miles on it. It shakes violently between 65 and 70 miles per hour. So that is not good. And the transmission shifts a little bit iffy, but it was one of 3 all-wheel drive cars that they had available at the Alamo at the airport. The other one was a Jeep Compass. I refused to ever set foot in a Jeep Compass. I believe they are one of the worst cars ever made. Rogues aren't much better, but they are better than Compasses, in my humble opinion. Other than that, there was the guy told me it was all-wheel drive. There's no way it was. It was a little Mitsubishi. I don't even know what it was. I don't really know much about Mitsubishis, but this was the best of bad options to me, anyway. Weather-wise, feed is very glitchy. Okay, stand by. I don't know why it would be, but this should not be a problem for much longer. It's just that I'm streaming from, it can't handle pushing to. I don't know why that is. Just more computer, you know. thank you for sending the sunshine gift. I appreciate you. Guys, 1 second here. 1 second. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on, guys. The feed is going to cut out for a moment. I figured out our problem. I need to switch this back to 1080/30. My apologies. Hold on. Should be back. I just gotta get weatherwise going again. I think we fixed it. I forgot I still had all my settings from the DoorDash side of things. So again, this will not be a problem here soon. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. We are back. We are back. So back right now, actually. Oh, well. Thought we were back. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. We are back now. Oh, I just got a notification. K-Deb with the $50 PayPal. Thank you so much, K-Deb, for your support. I really, really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. W's in chat for K-Deb, everybody. Go ahead and get that updated right away. Glad we got that sorted. If somebody can check the weatherwise feed and let me know if it's glitchy or if it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and update our goal here. This is still set to an old goal too. My bad. Hold on, let me update that as well. I had all this time to prepare and I had these issues that I didn't even know I had. There we go. There we go. Andy, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal there. Really appreciate your support as well. I will get food and water, I promise you, before we get on a storm. I plan to do that. It's gonna happen. Janet, welcome to the OGs. Thank you for joining. And Good Life, thank you for becoming a member as well. Really appreciate your support. That late if Bryce is behind me. Yes, we got a bit of driving to do, about 100 miles. I'd pull out, I'd hop on the radio. I do have my radio with me, but it's kind of pointless. Nobody's out here. What's up, Garrett? Yeah, I was riding with SRM yesterday. I thought we were going to chase, but then, nothing happened. Obviously, it wasn't their fault, but that was kind of my allotted day, because I've kind of been doing a day with everybody. My original plan was just to stick with Copic the whole time, but then that kind of fell through after day one. So we ended up not chasing. I was still with Copic on Sunday, because we chased Saturday. I was with him on Sunday. We went on the pontoon boat with a bunch of other folks. And then on Monday, instead of hopping in with Brandon, I hopped in with Freddie, chased with Freddie, and we got close to that tornado, that brief tornado. We never actually saw it. We were too far south. You actually had to be kind of looking at the storm from the north to be able to see it. And then Tuesday, obviously, was not a chase, I don't think. Yeah, no, because we were just in Fargo, spent all day in Fargo. Yesterday was also not a chase. Today is finally a chase, but it's a chase I'm late for, so I'm like scrambling to get west. It's just the perfect chase stretch that I am after. I don't think it exists in 2026. I mean, everyone keeps talking about they're getting 2026. I think I see what they mean. Just one of those days, but well, there are other people out here today. Okay. I was wondering about that. People are already on those storms over there. Yeah, so I'm a bit late to the party, but hopefully we'll still get something good today. That would certainly be nice. Those Brookings things like actually break off into supercells. Yeah, kind of did a little bit. This thing is like stationary, this storm over here. Tornado possible tag. Yeah, I'm not surprised looking at it. Oh, man. Just got to get there. Just got to get there. We're closing in fast. So, I think we'll be fine. But, that thing looks pretty good on radar. Like. Also want to give a big shout out to WeatherWise for sponsoring today's chase. So thank you very much to WeatherWise. You can find me live in the app with real-time updating location. They also have a ton of features in the app, radar, a bunch of different products on there. Satellite, you can look at a whole different range of weather models there too. You can get surface plots on there. They just added surface observations on there as well. Constantly updating stuff, so if you'd like to download the app for iOS or Android, you can do so using the links in my description. And if you'd like to get it on desktop, you can just go to weatherwise.app. It's completely free to use. There are subscription tiers that unlock extra features, but you can watch me in the app completely for free. So thank you guys for 200 likes. I am going to be shooting for 1,000 if we can somehow get there by the end of today. still have a chance. We still have a chance, but I might be about to miss a tornado right now. Damn it, dude. I'm 100 miles away from that storm. Tornado warning. I bet you... northeast at 10, but I mean this storm is not moving. It's right over Gan Valley. Might have to go up to Wessington Springs and get it from the east if it really does drift a little bit further northeast, but my fear is that it turns right and I'm kind of in a bit of a road hole at that point. So, we shall see, we shall see. I've yet to see a tornado, but hold on, that's not true. I've yet to clearly see a tornado on this trip. I've gotten 2 so far, both with Brandon. I think we were one of like 3 chasers to see the first tornado on Saturday, so that was kind of cool. But even then, we had to really dig it out of the rain, and it was just these little vortices in front of us. Yeah, so there's one down. God dang it, dude! I should have just stayed in Sioux Falls last night. I knew it. I knew I should have just positioned. Man, that sucks. Unless he's not. No, he is. I don't see it down. Calvin, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that actually does not look that appealing as it did a few minutes ago. I see a little bowl, maybe that's it, but it's like right behind his overlay, so I can't actually see it. Okay, no, I see a bowl coming down. I see a bowl coming down. So is anybody else with a better angle on that thing? Storm Chaser IRL. Yeah, there's a bolt. Damn, if that condenses, that's going to be a pretty tornado. Oh. overheated, guys. Sorry about that. Is there a tornado on the ground now? Oh, did it? Okay, it failed to produce. I guess it's doing a handoff, apparently. Alright, maybe I won't be stopping for water or fuel. Oh no, there was a funnel. It tried to come down. It really tried to come down. Alright, that may have bought us a little bit more time though, but this thing is it's trying to produce. It's right in the middle of like a radar hole too, so I don't really have much to like go off of. Batman, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate your support. Let me update the direct chase cost goal there too. So we have a couple more that got added in there. Should have decent visual on this storm in about an hour. I just hope it'll still be an isolated supercell at that point. I know it wasn't going to last that long. Yeah, I think Wessington Springs is going to be my intercept point. I think I'm just going to stick with that play. 89 miles. So let me see, where is it going to have me go north out of? That's what I want to know, because just have to stop very briefly in Mitchell. If your phone is overheating, you will too. Get that water. Yeah. Nope, you're right, you're right. I just don't want to miss a tornado. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate your support. Yeah, it's good to be out here. Good to be out here for sure. I'll stop in Mitchell. I think there's a Love's in Mitchell, is there not? Look at the map here. I always try to stop at Love's if I can. They are simply superior to everybody. Okay, yeah, no, they're not. Never mind. Well, they are, but there isn't anything. guys in Mitchell that have to go west of our storms, which I still can't see, surprisingly enough. There's just kind of some haze out here. I'm kind of surprised. I'm only an hour and 15 minutes away from this storm, and I have no visual of it whatsoever. LA, thank you so much for the $20 Venmos and for snacks, water, maybe even a Celsius. I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much, LA. Really appreciate that. And I definitely will. I'll stop and run in and grab something brief. I don't have time to stop for a full meal, pretty much. I wish I did. You know, again, there were a couple runs that literally didn't show this storm existing until about 4 o'clock. So I still would have been slightly late, but not 3 hours late. This storm has been ongoing. So we're really going to catch the tail, or the tail end, the latter half of its action here. I feel like this thing's getting rain wrapped too, unfortunately. That's kind of what it looks like. Scared that this mess behind it is going to catch it, because I can already see it starting to extend east. This storm had limited time to be by itself. This is going to have to be a quick stop. I do need gas though. We're at less than half a tank, so that was kind of unavoidable anyways. But door on the ground. Damn it. Actually, like, really pissing me off. Why am I late to everything all the time? That is definitely not rain wrapped. Definitely not rain wrapped. Every time I click on this stream, I can't see, like, nothing obvious. Yeah, that was hard to see, for sure. My fear is that it's doing its tornado thing now, and by the time we get there, it's just going to be a big hailer, turn into a windbag. It was quick. Yeah, still, it's like I'll have another chance tomorrow, even if today doesn't pan out. I'll have another chance tomorrow. That'll be my last chance, though, probably for the year. Darian, what's up? headed west on I-90. That's all I know. I don't actually know where Spring Valley is. Appreciate that, Nessie. Yeah, 60. I mean, it's a big storm. It's definitely a big storm. I just looking at the HRRR, and honestly the other models too. The storm progression has always been it was going to be isolated for 2 to 3 hours and then become a big mess. And these storms have already been going for 2 hours now. So I feel like it's not very often. That you get storms fired that early with these with most setups. I feel like some Petro. I'm doing all right, Darian. I'm excited to chase. I'm just worried that I'm missing all the action. Oh, my phone is officially frozen. Somewhere closer to my turn off. I got 43 more miles, so about 30 more minutes on I-90 here. Then we'll go north. We'll definitely have a view of the storm at that point. At least we should. I think actually I can see the edge of the anvil. You guys might be able to as well. It's up here. There's the anvil. Very southern edge. Yeah, Trickster, I'm trying to get there. I'm very late. I should be where Ryan Scholl is. I wanted to be, but I was told to stay in Omaha last night. I wish I would have come up to Sioux Falls, though. Because then we'd be on that sucker. No doubt in my mind. Corey's just sitting in Iowa waiting. Yeah, I saw him on the WeatherWise map. He was east of me. Thing's getting pulled like almost due north now, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get it north of Wessington Springs. Probably anyway. Type of hail size shrinking. It was warned for 2-inch hail. Now we're down to $50. And we did get a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe watch was issued a while ago. I just didn't notice it. Expires in 6 hours. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 20%. Probably EF2 plus, less than 2. Could be 0 metering these tornadoes. Wind is our highest probability. Actually, no, wind and hail are matched. 70-60 on both. So 60% chance we get winds at or above 70 miles per hour. And 60% chance that we get hail greater than 2 inches. The hail threat's definitely preceding the wind threat, though. I think it's possible we get a nice shelf cloud though. The Dakotas really get, you know, beautiful structure on these windbags, so wouldn't be all bad. What's up, Tanith? How you doing? All right, 5 miles from Alexandria. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Tanith. I'm just a little frustrated with myself that I'm not there right now. I've been late to storms before, but not that. It's been a while since I've been this late. It's not really like I had anything better to do. I mean, I could have gotten up way earlier. I could have showered tonight instead of this morning. I could have not spent 30 minutes in the Walmart parking lot in Omaha deciding where I wanted to go. Like, just rethinking all my decisions for the day. Gina, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate your support. No, I appreciate the info trickster for sure. I've been actually watching his stream, so I don't blame you for watching his. He's got a lot more of an interesting view than I've got at this point. I'll be where he is in about an hour and a half, though. If there's still... Yeah, everyone's saying they were photogenic. Oh, man, I hate when I'm late and I have no good excuse. Just makes me feel like I wasted my time even coming out here. And that's not true, but... That's the thing, there's hardly any, because of my decision making, I don't really get a lot of other times. It's possible, Knight. It's definitely possible, and you're right. I've proven myself wrong many times. I'm looking at the line of storms that is formed behind our supercell, and they're starting to push east a lot faster than our supercell is moving. So it is on borrowed time. That's not me being negative. That's a meteorological fact that our storm is on borrowed time. So my best chance of seeing a tornado would have been to be there 2 hours ago. Plus, I like streaming the entire life cycle of storms too. It's fine getting there when they're already going, but to me that's less fun. Getting in the right lane. Alright. Unplug that phone. this out because we are now less than an hour away from Wessington Springs. This thing's going to go north of Wessington Springs. I really don't like the way this is looking on radar the last couple scans. It's shrinking. She's shrinking, unfortunately. Echo tops haven't shrunk. But on reflectivity, it's shrinking. So reflectivity updates more often than echo tops. So I'll just kind of keep an eye on that, see if this thing is actually doing what I think it's doing. Got tornado possible tag on the cell behind it. Oh, that's gonna be. Are we really going QLCS already? Are we really doing that right now? I do see that's gonna be kind of hard to dig out if the storm to the west tries to produce a tornado. Once it runs into our supercell, it is going to be very hard to see. What did you need to get over here for? For over 300 likes. I appreciate the support. Oh god, the vibration at 70 is getting worse. Got it on freaking adaptive cruise control, and it's just allowing everybody to cut me off. Oh, we actually haven't even gotten into the severe watch yet. I just realized it kind of goes north of 90. Which I think that's where we'll be. We're going to be on state highways. We're not going to be on interstate, unfortunately. Sounds good, Thomas. We will see you soon. Alright, rolling into Mitchell now. Truck stop signs. Be surprised if there wasn't any over here. Yo, what's up, Brooke? Great to see you. How you doing? get into the loves. But I will be stopping at the supposed Circle K up here. Extra snacks and water when you get fuel. Yep, I will run in quickly. Yeah, I see the Sinclair. And I believe I see the Circle K. Thanks for that info, Tim. Do appreciate that. Is this exit closed? Circle K. Wait, this is 2 lanes. This boat confused me. Still don't really have much of a visual on our storm, which is crazy because if I drew a line, I think we'd be about 35 miles away. So, you know, it's just kind of, we got really high moisture content, so that might be contributing a bit to our milky skies right now. Tempted to just put E85 in this thing since it's or E30. Actually, I probably will. It's not my car anyway, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna try to make this like a 5-minute stop. Stand by. guys, we are back. Appreciate your patience. Beverly, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. All right. My original ETA was 425. That was only a $30 fill up. That's really nice. Now, granted, I put E30 in. Some refrigerated beef sticks here, so let's give these a taste test. Actually, I'm first wondering how you're even supposed to open this, because I'll tell you what, it's not making much sense when I'm looking at it. Tell me I need like something to like cut this open or something. Open this bag. Almost done. There we go. Finally. Dang, dude, that was wild. Oh, those are quite good. appreciate that. W Mama Scales in the chat. We'll still chase, but I think our tornado chances just went out the window. swear, I've been almost out of chips for the last 2 minutes. How big is this bag? On food now. 3 miles and we're going north. I don't really know if there's a point now, but we're going north for 3 miles. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And we've officially just entered the severe thunderstorm watch. Yes, I did get a rental car. I got a rental car. It's a Nissan Rogue. Dang, I could have just stopped at this exit. Properly eaten, I'm hydrated, we're ready to chase now. I have no idea what to make of this at this point. Yeah, our supercell's done. Our supercell is done. For a second and decide, because there's no point going north now. I don't think. I don't think, because our storm still exists right now. It is still a supercell. It's about to get run into. It might even have some sort of weird line interaction, but we wouldn't make it in time. So now I've got to decide how I want to play this exactly. I don't know if there's even a point in having a strategy. It's just a big mass. Did we really expand the tornado warning? I guess I'll go north. I can always bail back south if I have to. storm is literally 30 miles in front of us right now. They're just not making themselves that obvious when you're further away from them. Well, I see those cells, Mike. I just don't think. I mean, maybe they'll get themselves organized into something interesting. Nothing looks particularly appealing right now. Nothing looks that appealing at the moment, unfortunately. Same time, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to going north right now. The hook is literally like actively being slammed into at the moment. So, okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna flip back around and we'll continue west on 90, close on the southern cell. I'll just kind of play the old rule of thumb, play the southern guy, because anything buried in the rain further to the north, I really doubt I'd end up seeing it anyways. Cluster now. Tornado possible tag on it, but I think that includes the northern bit. Or no, it doesn't. Never mind. It's just for the second guy. Where is this supposed possible tornado at? That's kind of what I would like to know. Probably going to go west to White Lake and then maybe go north out of White Lake. White Lake is, I think, like 15 miles to our west. Because we're just outside of Plankinton right now, South Dakota. Yes, you are correct, Nessie. I apologize. I just meant they're going to be rain wrapped. And I just am not very confident playing around in the bear's cage when I'm by myself. So I think that if it were that type of situation, I wouldn't go in regardless. I mean, if I went in there, I'm pretty sure I could find it, but I just usually opt to stay where I can see. I can see some cumulus out ahead. Starting to just pop cells to the south. Yeah, it's just forming one big line, I think. Pretty sure that's what's going on, but we can actually see cumulus now, finally. Apple Maps here and figure out where I want to go instead. My phone's overheating. Alright, yeah, 12 miles to my White Lake exit. We should be kind of up underneath something. Need to get out of the sun. All my devices are like on fire right now. Yeah, there is definitely a big variation. I never even actually checked to see what this thing gets. Why? This thing only apparently averages 23 mpg. That's a lot lower than I thought it'd be, honestly, for a midsize SUV. But it is all-wheel drive, so anyways. Also, why is one of my tires at 50 psi? That thing's gonna explode, dude. Holy crap. Have to pull over at some point and let some air out of that tire. That's ridiculous. And the rest of them are right at 40. Front left is at 50. That's probably this tire's maximum. Yeah, especially iPhones. Fortunately, I am an iPhone guy, but need to make it chill. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Great to see a few more of you guys tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently closing in on a cluster of severe warm thunderstorms here in, I guess we're almost in like central South Dakota, south central South Dakota. We're right on I-90. I'm about to go up to White Lake, just north of White Lake. That's where I have in my GPS. We're about 12 minutes away right now. I've just learned that one of my tires is sitting uncomfortably at 50 psi. So that's fun. We're just blasting west right now. We had an isolated supercell earlier. I know it had 3 attempts at producing a tornado. I think there was one confirmed, mostly condensed tornado that I heard of. Unfortunately, this storm fired about 3 hours earlier than I expected it to. I was just not very well versed in today's forecast, mainly because everybody else I was with kind of wrote today off and didn't want to chase, so it kind of made me think that today was just going to be a, a 0 tornado chance day, even though there is the SBC 2%. It seemed like everybody else and their dog was disregarding it, so I kind of did the same thing, but it turns out I needed to regard it. So, but anyway, we're closing in on the storm now. Should at least get you guys some nice views and probably some strong wind. I wouldn't even really expect a hail threat at this point, and at least nothing major. These storms are too messy now, but might get some strong winds, some pretty structure. And then I'm really going to cross my fingers for a tornado tomorrow, because that is my last chance probably for the rest of this year. I think this will really be the last time I'm out here this year. Unless I pop out with my mom at some point, but July into August, I'd say that's not likely. Any chance the sensor's lying? It's possible, but I mean, I've watched it bounce around from 48 to 50, so if it was just stuck at 50, I would think it was lying, absolutely. But big dust devil just went through your neighborhood. Nice. Love dust devils, man. Wow, that looks elevated. Oh boy. smaller SUVs, they're called Made Pops. Made Pop anytime, yeah. Yep. Once I get off at this exit, I'll stop and I'll see if I can just like put my key to the little air release thing. Let a few pounds of pressure out. If it was sitting at 40, I mean, that's a little higher than I'd run my tires, but 40's fine. 50 is like at the tires max, I think. December in Northeast Arkansas is usually tornado-y. Yeah, but it's Arkansas and it's December. I don't not really, storm. Our warning is just to our north. Miles to my exit, guys. 4 miles. Yeah, I think we've got a shelf cloud forming. Kind of looks like one to my north. A little bit. A little bit. We got this tornado possible tag on this story. I'm not really seeing where a tornado would be possible, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can even see further down to my south where this whole line is beginning to form. We're driving up underneath it right now. Actually see some dust down here too, so yeah, this is a windbag game at this point. Makes more sense to be on that east road up north. So I'm gonna stop here, get you guys a view for a second, and then we're gonna flip right back around and go east again. I'm just gonna go get up on Highway 34 and just track east with this thing. You know, stop, get video, take photos, do whatever. Because I mean, it's already crossed our vantage point. The only reason I came over here though is because we couldn't see it. I mean, you can't even see it 10 miles out. That's what's so weird. I mean, now I see it. Absolutely, I see it. This thing looks more organized up north because this thing's not particularly impressed, I guess. Alright. Let me hop out. See if this thing has an actual physical key, because I didn't bring my keys. It does, okay. Stand by. Oh yeah, here's the outflow. Holy cow. Oh, geez, that is cold outflow. Very cold outflow, but it's strong. Dang it, I didn't let enough air out. I can't even open my door, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, we want to stay ahead of this, because this could get fun. Oh, my goodness. Socket. These are some strong winds, man. Got to be like 50 sustained. Yep, I think we are literally in the middle of a windbag forming right now. So that was a true reading. I was only able to let about 5 psi pressure out of it. I need to let about 5 more out, but at least we're down to 46 rather than, or 45 rather than 50. All right, 13 miles, then we're gonna go back north. We might get briefly run over by this thing, and then go east again and stay out ahead of it. Oh man. Jeez, it's starting to surge east. Shoot, I should have just gone north when I had the chance. This thing's accelerating big time. Should have just gone north when I had the chance. I think we'll be okay though. So I'm either going to go north where we just were, or I'm going to go all the way back to Mitchell and go north. Probably going to try to go north in 10 miles though. I think we'd be fine. Thought I saw a funnel cloud. Yeah, there wouldn't be one this far south where we are. Can I turn around someplace close? Well, I can't turn around, but I can go like this. I can actually move my front camera now. This thing has just turned into a windbag. It's developing even south of the interstate right now, so this is what we've got to do today. I was kind of hoping to go wreck this thing in hail, but well, there is a nice supercell northwest of Rapid City. Oh my gosh, that's actually getting a boundary interaction, isn't it? Well, it's just going to be a tornado on the South Dakota, Wyoming border in a little bit, where nobody is. Alright, they've upgraded us to 70-mile-per-hour winds, radar indicated. I would not be too surprised if that was the case. Would not be too surprised. This has potential to get a nice shelf cloud going. Definitely has got potential. To my exit, guys. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I can make it. be a stupid idea. I'm gonna try it anyway. I do have roads I can bail east on, I'm pretty sure. Bacon wrapped nuggets. Show your shack how good it is. Tornado happens on the South Dakota Wyoming border, and there was no civilization there to care. Did it really happen? Yeah, I guess that is debatable. That is debatable, isn't it? Did it really happen? Alright guys, we do have a storm behind us. It has formed into a line. There was a supercell out ahead of this line. We were just too far away to catch it. So now we're playing the Windbag for the day, I guess. So I'm about to go north here in a half mile, and we're going to try and jump in front of this line before it crosses our north-south road. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way, because I've got 26 miles to go north. So, which, you know, without it being rainy and 60 mile per hour crosswinds, would be a 20-minute drive. So we're gonna see how this goes. Truck. Apparently I can't move left at all with this mount. I've reached my limit. I should be able to. Oh yeah, no, I have reached my limit. Okay. You guys are just gonna get to watch this thing slowly close in on us here. There we go. Wanted to hit set on the cruise control, not resume. I don't want to resume to I-80 speed or I-90 speeds. That'll get me pulled over out here. Alright, here's our severe storm. We should be in the warning box here soon. I would imagine that they're going to where did that phone go? I know we're good. I would imagine that they're going to extend that warning if they have not already. I should have continued on 90. Oh, there's spin right there to the left. Right there. Interesting. It's like low-key spinning like kind of rapidly too right there. I'd say it's just motion within the shelf cloud area, kind of, but just these little eddies probably getting kicked up. Oh yeah. Here come the crosswinds. Like one, but whoa, lots of debris. Alright, where's that next east road that I have? Because I'm just about guarantee you I'm gonna need. Oh, we got a tornado warning up in front of us. Shoot, it is like trying to curl up in there. Tornado warning just to our north, guys. Tornado warning just to the north. Problem is we've already been overtaken, so I do unfortunately need to go. Oh wow, these wipers are terrible. No, no. Oh no. Not good, chat. Not good at all. NATO, just to the east. Alright, we're gonna go east here. Try and get in front of this thing. Make sure I don't see anything over there. I don't, but I do see this dust right in front of us. Oh, this is not a paved road. Nice. Love that for us. Wipers legit do nothing. They genuinely do nothing at all. 3.5 miles more east and then I can go north again. At least I think that's what I want to do. I know I don't want to stay on this dirt road. That is one thing I'm for sure of. If it's dirt though, I might just continue east further. Alright, I think I've reached just the very, very edge of these winds. It's like they're just starting to impact here. Had like a drier area to work with, more like dusty area. This would be a dust storm. Who knows, maybe it will be down the road. I mean, there is a decent amount of dust out here. It's just also kind of green. North in 2 miles. I hope it's paved, but I feel like it's probably not. See a few more people tuned in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently like northwest of Mitchell, South Dakota right now, where we've got pretty much a big windbag that has formed behind us. The only thing I'm wondering if I should kind of give some time to try to do something is this cell that's cell that's popped up to my south. Almost makes me want to jump back south to like 90. Because I'm watching this cell behind me and I'm just like, I don't know if it's just part of the line that's just waiting to get enveloped. I think it is, but it almost looks separated at the moment. This is paved. Damn, what do I want to do here? What do I want Yeah, I think I'm going to go back down south, keep this thing in play, and at the very least just go back down south towards 90. Get a little bit ahead of this thing rather than playing this going east game on these dirt roads. And then, you know, we'll consider going back north a bit. Sorry, trying to keep the mount out of the shot as much as I can. I'm going to drop south into Mount Vernon here. Should be just a couple miles out. Back in there too. That's another thing that's kind of got my interest. I'm curious to see how this southern end looks in the next couple scans, if it's going to try to just join this line immediately, or if it's going to try to at least somewhat behave like an independent cell. I have no idea, but we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Thing grew quickly though. Nothing to 50,000 foot cloud tops in like 15 minutes. Wipers are actually completely cooked. I can't believe this. I've never... I don't think I've genuinely ever had a car with wipers this bad. I mean, I can see, but not well. Oh, now they're doing a bit better. They're doing a bit better now. Not great though. There's a lot of smearage. Really put out another tornado warning up north. Dang it, dude. Baby funnel right there, popping out of the scud. That's weird looking. Looks like the wind caught up just south of us here. See a lot of dust pushing through. Oh, actually a little bit of debris. Oh, those are birds, never mind. Let's see what the heck's going on here. like go get like properly in front of this thing now. I think that might be the move. I screwed up by going west in the first place. I should have just gone north up to you know, what I originally said I was going to do. And then went east from there. But of course, I did not do that. Why is there so much like small bits of tree debris just raining out of the sky right now? Anybody know? Anybody know what that's about? Okay, it's possible the windshield was just like dirty and that's why it was streaking. But hold on, are we not gonna get on I-90 here? Apparently not. Okay. Well, we will eventually, but not at the moment, I guess. Crosswinds. Yeah, if this thing kind of continues to ramp up its wind, we may have some, you know, real wind damage being done in South Dakota tonight, honestly. So look at this blast. Truckers on I-90, we kind of need to be wary of this. Oh my God, there's baby cows on the wrong side of the fence. That's not good. Calves. I don't know why I said baby cows. Does not smell too good outside right now. Okay, yeah, this is just part of the line forming behind me, I guess. I guess that's what is happening right now. That is my assumption. I guess the one last decision I have to make is, do I go north out of Mitchell, try to beat this thing on pavement, or do I go all the way east on 90 for like a ways? But I don't want to leave it for that long, you know what I mean? Chat while I have a brief second here. Sheila, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness, did we hit the goal? I'm so sorry, guys. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. K-Deb, thank you for the super chat. K-Deb, thank you again for the super chat. K-Deb, thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, probably, Andy. Probably. Alright, I've got another 6.5 miles before I could go north, so I might try it. I really might try it. Stick with it. Sirens going off in Huron. Yeah, you guys got a tornado warning up there. That's why I'm too far south of this line. I'm on like the southern end.
A severe thunderstorm.
It's not really where I want to be.
For this location.
So I think this time I truly am going to risk it for the biscuit. Try to go north. I've just been waiting for the right time to do it. I think that time is coming up here. But it's moving at 35, so they claim. Okay, I'm not going to 90, so I'm going to go straight. Which means I'm moving at twice its speed, so we're gaining on it. I mean, I can tell by the way I'm having to move my phone further and further back on the angle here. Winds are calm here too, so we've made it ahead of that gust front and everything, or the outflow. Aaron Chandler, welcome to the OGs. Thank you for your support. Any super chats that I missed, I very much apologize. I don't have a phone mount for like my personal phone. The only phone mount that I have in here is for the stream phone, and obviously I try not to like hold my phone and look at chat while I'm driving. So I keep trying to prop it up, but it just falls. Hopefully you guys are at a good angle. I'm literally just kind of like holding this in my hand while I look straight at the road, so I have no idea, but hopefully. It's honestly kind of getting hard to see anyway, so I'm going to put you guys back up here. All right, 2.5 miles to go. Gene, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate your support, Gene. Excuse me. All right, we've got a little bit of distance between us and it, but it's just one of those things that's not really visible until it's like right on you. So we kind of have to be a little bit wary of that. The only reason I'm really trying to avoid getting up underneath this thing too much is one, for the stream, because we're mainly Starlink reliant right now, and I guarantee you if we get like cored by this thing, we will probably have intermittent stream issues. And two, I don't know how good these tires are. This car has about 50,000 miles on it, which makes me think it either has brand new tires or they could be fairly used at this point, and I can't really tell by looking at them. I don't have like a coin or something to like measure their depth. So where we started, Mitchell. Alright, so we are going to get kind of slowed down. I didn't think about this. We're going to get slowed down by the fact that we're actually going through town right now. In the town of Mitchell, South Dakota. Back in Mitchell, South Dakota. We're gonna go north out of town here. We got 23 miles to get to the east-west road that I want to be on. Although, actually, you know what? Is this thing trying to get a little hook on the backside? It might just be southern end here. Oh, it is. It is trying to hook back there. Maybe that'll go tornado warn for us too. Let's see. Looks pretty messy down there. You never know. Have a developing area of rotation sort of back here. Dang, is that really? There's 3 tornado warnings up to the north. These things that go in tornado warn like crazy. We got to get up here in front of this. I'm just gonna have to tough it out for 20 minutes and potentially get run over by it. 90-mile-per-hour observed winds up to the north. Yeah, we got to get in front of this freaking line, dude. My goodness. How fast is it moving? Northeast at 50. Man, did we screw ourselves? I'm scared that we screwed ourselves, chat. Severe warning now. Oh, I didn't mean to turn left here. Damn it. That was definitely an accident. still says east at 35 down here, so it's surging out up north, which makes sense given that we have very strong winds up there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for
90
this
mile per hour winds
location.
would be cool to observe. We'll be a lot better off once we can get 20 miles north and then go east. Night, Nessie. Appreciate you tuning in. All right, 20 miles. Wish me luck, chat. Damn, now I gotta wait for all this damn traffic. All this gosh dang traffic. It's already crossing our road. No, this is not good. This is not good. We're cooked. We are cooked. If we can stream it, it'd be fun, but I'm not so sure we can stream it. Boxed in right now. I can't go anywhere. Why are we doing 10 under, guys? What the hell? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Radar versus looking at the orientation of this. Oh, I'm not. I'm going. Wait, hold on. What? I'm going northeast? No way. No, I'm going due north. Okay. Yeah. No, we're driving into it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We are driving into this thing. At least I think this is a double lane, so the road should hopefully handle the water a bit better. Yell your siren and they'll move. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going due north. I just thought maybe I was going a bit northwest. But this thing is just, it's bowing out, I think. It's about to get really windy in a minute. Stays double lane for a while. Does it not go double lane all the way up? I need it to stay double lane for 17 more miles. That would be ideal. And here's our winds. I turn off the stupid lane assist. Okay, there we go. Or does it still do it? Nope, it still doesn't. I barely have any service up here, so once we lose Starlink, we might be down for a bit. I'm gonna do everything I can, but just to our left. Oh boy, 14 more miles. We're making good progress, but I think we're gonna get caught. Yeah, it's already about crossed our road. I'm like looking just to the left that you guys can't really see, but I just see the trees in the distance just disappearing. Just gone. Wow, big time crosswinds. Big time. Okay, CarPlay is refusing to behave now. Very briefly here. It's right there. There's our heavier precip. It's coming at me quick. Probably at about 40. There's one trying to form just west of me. Lovely. That's just wonderful. Actually, this lowering right here is rotating a bit. Nothing too rapid. It's going to cross pretty much right over my head here. About to get blown away. Stream's hanging on for dear life, guys. Stream is hanging on for dear life. Good so far. We got less than 10 miles to go. there's like a Boeing segment. There's a Boeing segment up to the north. That's where the strongest winds are. We won't catch that, but we can get in front of this again. Might take a bit, but I'm going to do it. Segment to the south and a stationary cell to its north.
A tornado warning has been issued for this location. A tornado warning has been issued for this location. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me okay? I didn't realize that there was no sound. I'm sorry. I apologize. I say we lost a decent amount of people. Where is it? Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Since the middle of the storm. That's how long it's been? Holy crap. Well, here's what I've been saying. Is this storm to our south, this cell to our south is kind of breaking off from the line that is causing the destructive winds up there. So I'm almost wondering if this can kind of become if it's going to try to become an isolated supercell again. It almost is starting to look that way. It looks less shelfy now. I almost wonder if it's kind of left alone, if it can kind of, do its thing on its own, which if that's the case, that means we now have to drop south in front of it again. My apologies, guys. I had no idea. Just wish I had an easier way to read chat in here. little town of Roswell. We're gonna stop and look at this thing for a second because it's actually looking kind of nice. Northeast towards us anyway, so once we get east enough we can kind of just position ourselves a bit more out ahead of it. They've Tornado Possible tagged it. Got a lot of strong wind in there, I can see that much. Shelf cloud is like all but dissipated down here. Oh boy. What does the latest HRRR predict for our current situation here? See, now it wants to show like another cell like forming to the south of this one. That does look kind of interesting though. I'm probably gonna pull off here for a moment. Stop and look at it for a sec. Trees here now. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. There's no one coming behind me, so I'm gonna like swing like this, and then I'm gonna swing around again like this. See, it's like its own little cell out here now. Well, sort of. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button too. Over 500 likes, over halfway to our goal to 1,000 by the end of this stream. Really do appreciate it, folks. Let's go ahead and keep going east. You can definitely tell this thing's moving towards us though, so probably don't have to go too much further east before it crosses our path. Raid from Charlie. Yo, Charlie, thank you for the raid, man. What's up, everybody tuning in from the raid? Thank you. I really appreciate the support, guys. To show you what we're doing right now, we've got this cell that's kind of broken off from the line that we were on a little bit before. I'm not really sure what it's trying to do, but I'm just trying to keeping ourselves ahead of it for now in case anything interesting does decide to develop. Actually, I think if we had an area of interest, it's going to be kind of on the northern side of it, so it's kind of weird, but that's kind of what we're doing. I don't have a multi-camera setup right now, so all I've got is this phone. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. I'm going to continue blasting east here for a little bit, and then that will be our view here in a couple moments. It's just not really very ideal for me to hold the phone like way over there while I'm trying to drive. So thank you all so much for tuning in though. I really appreciate the support. If you guys could please smash that like button on your way into the stream. Consider hitting that subscribe button as well if you're new to the channel. Again, I do, despite recent activity, primarily cover Western U.S. weather events. I just happen to be out here on a couple of trips during the later half of the tornado season here. So, see, now from my vantage point, I can't tell if that's what's left of the shelf cloud or if that's trying to develop a wall cloud now. Calvin with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be using chat for Calvin, everybody. I don't know if this thing's going to be tornadic, but it's got some strong winds in there. It's showing close to 90 in that 85, 90. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes orange for 80 mile an hour winds. This little cell here. Hurts my arm, but hopefully you guys can see okay. I'm not looking at the phone, obviously I'm looking at the road, so. Yeah, I think the move for now is to get to Howard. Stay ahead of this thing if need be, or maybe intercept it. There's 85, 90 mile an hour winds, especially if it's going to go through town. I kind of want to experience that. That'd be cool. So, piece of debris from something in the road I had to get out of the way of. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Be sure to let us know where you're tuning in from. It kind of looks like it's trying to hook, maybe, just in a weird spot. See, it's starting to get closer to us, so it's hard for me to even hold an angle, so. That 90 mile an hour gust out that it had down there is fading, it seems. Yeah, they just re-warned this. 70-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible, 1-inch hail. I don't think it has 1-inch hail, though. I think our hail threat is mostly subsided at this point. Tornado to the north. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Willow Lake Fire Department reported tornado. What is that? Yeah. I can see how that produced. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but just because that's where the centralized spin of this whole thing is up north. What's the speed they put on this thing? East at 40? Yeah, I believe east at 40. I believe east at 40. Exactly how to play this, guys. This thing's moving like due east now. It was coming northeast right at us. I thought we were going to be able to intercept it in town here. But it turns out it's just to the south. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, I'm going to get to our intersection. Intersection of Highway 81 and Highway 34, which we're on right now. That's another probably 7 miles ahead. And then we'll sit and watch this thing kind of come towards us. I just wonder if I would link this. was kind of close. No thunder, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm still good on gas. Got 2/3 of a tank. Don't need to stop. 250 miles of range, give or take a few miles. Is this thing trying to reinvigorate? Yeah. But it does kind of have like a Boeing segment look to it, so I wonder if this is going to try to become a little bit stronger with the wind. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's what it's doing. Definitely makes it tempting to just drop south, get in front of those winds, go down to 90, shoot east, add ahead of this again, and then try to get it near Sioux Falls, since the southern half is pretty much our only play. I'm missing things. I'm sorry. Cynthia, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, this thing's definitely going linear again. It tried. Crystal, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate that. Tanith, thank you as well. Troy Boy, welcome to the OGs. Really appreciate that. Arpeggio, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Tina and Calm Espresso, thank you both for the gold coin gifts. I really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you all so much for the support. Hopefully you're, understanding of the fact that I can't have chat open all the time. Normally I have a much safer hands-free type setup. This is not that because I'm in a rental car, so I'm trying not to be reading, like looking down and reading chat all the time. I'm sure you guys would appreciate that. Well, welcome in, Linda. I appreciate you being here. For those of you who may not know who I am, I'm one of the co-founders of Stormrunner Media. You're probably familiar with Stormrunner Media because one of the 2 members now of Stormrunner Media lives with Freddie. So I'm sure that you see those 2 in communication and hanging around each other quite a lot. Originally, Stormrunner Media was me and Garrett Thompson, and now it is Ben Williams and Garrett Thompson. They run the show over there, and I do my own thing here now. Mainly, again, focusing on covering the western side of the country, but I've just been out here off and on the past few weeks, kind of treating myself to a chasecation. So... yeah, of course, Autumn. I appreciate the support. 600 likes. Can we get to 1,000, guys, by the end of the stream? Whoa. Lightning with this thing is bright, man. Wow, it is dark out there. Out back. Behind me. Hold on. This is going to be windy. 1 second. Definitely, the line is reinvigorating itself, I think, a bit. I tried. Couldn't quite figure out the angle to hold it at, and honestly, that didn't do it justice for how dark it is back there. This is definitely becoming a big linear segment. Yeah, Troy Boy, it was really nice chasing with Kopic. I wish I got to do it more. I was hoping to chase, several days with him. I've wanted to chase with him for a long time. He's a great friend of mine, and I honestly, he was kind of one of my mentors out here. So the opportunity chase with him definitely was an exciting prospect. It just didn't work out quite the way that we wanted it to, I guess. I don't know, maybe he'd have me out again. I hope he would. But at the end of the day, that is up to him. Ooh, it smells foul out here right now. My goodness, where's the freaking... yeah, turn that on. My goodness. This Kopic's car, okay. I think so. His CV axle, I think it was the CV axle winding up. I honestly thought maybe it could have been the differential giving him issues, the front diff, but I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Yep, she's bowing out. Eastbound down. We gonna do what they say can be done. My highway interchange up here is coming up in about a mile. So, gonna pull off here. Roadside table, you say? Yeah, there's a roadside table. That would have been a good spot to stop. Dang, yeah, that would have been a good spot to stop. Because now there's trees in the one spot I wanted to stop. Another one right there. Yeah, if there's nothing good up here, I'll flip around and drive the half-mile back. But here's where 81 is. Is this the same 81 that goes all the way through Nebraska and everything? Is that where I am right now? Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me get around Sinclair gas station. Dude, this is a mean looking storm. So what is my best play here? Yeah, there's some strong winds pretty much about to come right through here. Maybe cross just to the south. Both of these areas for 70, although I think yeah, they warned that for 72. Interesting. Yeah, these winds are about to rip through here, I think. East or do I go south? Man, I don't know. my transmission just crap? The strong winds I was expecting are not really here. Maybe it's losing some of its oomph. Probably is. Actually, no, it shows the winds are literally about to slam into me right now. Back down to 90. Start inching my way towards Sioux Falls. The best way to do that at this point definitely is going to be dropping south to 90. It's because it's kind of a tailwind, it just doesn't feel that violent. I'll say it looks pretty strong. But I see that bird was able to fly into it, no problem. I don't think we've got 70s in here. I'll tell you that much. looking around, seeing if I see anything interesting. Nothing in particular right now. These winds are mainly tailwinds, which I guess that's nice. Whoa. That was crazy. That was a big wind shift. I think it was just because of the way that street and the trees were, but always catches you off guard a little bit. At least it does for me. Just not being so bright. I don't think I'm really noticing it because it's a tailwind. It's pushing like due south. So we almost got straight northerlies behind me, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at the trees and they're all bent over pretty good. Pause. Like they're being pushed by a pretty strong wind. But to me, it feels like nothing because they're northerlies. So. That looks rough. Yeah, the strongest part of this line is no doubt up to the north. No doubt at all. Alright, 13 miles we can go east. We still can get ahead of this whole shelf. What do you guys think? You guys curious to see what this looks like out ahead of it? We've been underneath it now for a while. I don't know. I'm curious. I think that's probably pretty much the only cool thing left to experience with this at this point. Dope. Yes, Ghosty is a legend. We love Ghosty. all love Marcy too. Come on now. We love all the mods. We love everybody here. Update in 15 minutes. What's with this? Damn it, it went tornado warning to our north. I keep going south, but I need to go north, and I keep going north. Right where we just came from, too. I would have just kept going east towards Madison. Damn it. East at 40. I'm not good at this. That's gonna... That's gonna cross... I don't know what I was thinking by going south. There's literally nothing I can do to keep up with that now. And I could go east into Minnesota. Probably won't be worth it at that point, though. Yes, that's true. The trolls are the one exception. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's too late to turn back. The area of interest is already about 7 miles east of the road, and I'd have to go 15 miles back through heavy rain and wind just to go north. Yeah, I would never catch it. I would have to go like 90 going east to catch it. Interesting. There's a bit of rotation. This cell to our west, though. Hold on, that honestly looks more interesting than the tornado warning. Excuse me. There. I know it's backwards, but it's coming pretty much right at us, too. If that rotation increases, I wouldn't be surprised if they tornado warn that. We just need to get south of the town of Salem. And then point west at it. Population 1,347 people. Interesting. Yeah, so new plan. I'm going to post up and wait for this little cell here. Just because I am a bit intrigued. This thing does have more of a supercell-ish shape to it, like at the bottom here. So the other thing I could do is just kind of pick off these cells as they're developing down to the south. I could just kind of do that. I thought we were further away from Sioux Falls, to be honest. We're only, by the time we get to the interstate, we'll only be about 35 minutes away from Sioux Falls, which is which is where we started this stream. It's in Sioux Falls. So. One more radar update here. I just want to know what $1.5 size hail. Well, there's no hail in that, first off. If there is, it's not $0.5 sized. Second off, where's my severe warning for this cell down here? What the heck, guys? I'm just gonna get to the first clear road without a bunch of trees on it that I can get to. Looks like there's a little lowering back there, actually. It's right where it would be on a normal supercell, too. It's not buried way in the rain. That's kind of what I like about it. I mean, both... I would need to see a stronger signature to actually believe in it, for sure. And it has been 6 minutes now, so I would be expecting a radar update here any second. Okay. So I'm going to wait here for a minute. And just give this time to figure out what the heck it's doing, if anything. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's the old warning though. Those are the current warnings. And they expanded this one. Severe thunderstorm warning, inch hail, 60 winds, moving east at 45. So that's getting ready to cross the interstate here in a little bit. But this is the storm that I'm watching. Let's see if anything's looking... Yeah, there's a couple little couplets to the south. So, I mean, I could just drop straight south. I don't even have to go east on 90. We could just kind of pick these storms off as they go. But I want to see if we even get a severe warning on this guy. This thing's like gonna cross north, isn't it? Is this somebody's property? I kind of want to drive up like a little bit higher onto the hill. There's no signs that say anything about about no trespassing or anything like that. I wanted this perspective so we can actually see what's going on underneath the base. It's cold though. These are not ideal tornado conditions, and I know that. It's 64 degrees outside. Yeah, our reds are looking pretty weak. Green's starting to get brighter, but the reds are weakening. It is always cool to just sit here and kind of watch the motion of these storms, though. Yeah, the outflow winds coming out of this thing are definitely almost due northerly. They're definitely almost due northerly, so not quite what I would have expected, but it's being made very obvious by these clouds rushing towards us right now. Oh yeah, nope, never mind. She's falling apart. Ooh, it fell apart. Now, I wonder if this is trying to do something kind of to our south, because it's like hitting the brakes a little bit. Right over Parkston, it's trying to form a little something or other down there. So what I might do is let this hit us and then drop south. I think that's what I'm going to do, because there's cells down near Parkston, which Parkston I am 50 minutes from, but I'm thinking if I can get down to here on what is this, 44? Yeah, South Dakota Highway 44, go west. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Dang. Yeah, we missed a fully condensed tornado earlier. Only because we were late. It's the only reason. We would have been on it if I would have been on time. That hurts a little bit. Wait, what the hell? West of Washington. Oh my God, that was a good tornado. Damn. Yeah, this storm, okay, I was told 3 funnels. That storm produced 3 tornadoes, and a photogenic tornado at that, too. Oh, man. That's what I get for going on X. Well, that just kind of killed my mood for the rest of the chase, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was planning on staying longer than Brandon anyway. Yeah, three different tornadoes. And I was an hour and a half late. I don't know, Troy boy. I think we're cooked for tornadoes today. Tornado possible tag to the south. I don't know. That's literally what I had my GPS to. Was Wessington Springs. I needed an hour, really. That's all I needed, was for this to not fire at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So ridiculous. Anyway, this thing's pretty much on our butts now, so probably I'm gonna drop south in a second. I just gotta figure out what way I want to do it. Are you moving due east? You are moving due east, okay. So I don't want to get caught in the precip of this thing, so I think I'm gonna go south now. I've got to go south 23 miles. Staying in Omaha last night. I had a gut feeling I shouldn't have stayed there, but I felt like people were going to be mad at me if I didn't, so. I'm not an early riser. I never have been. I can't do the get up and get on the road at 7 a.m. I don't function that way. I'd much rather drive till 3 in the morning and sleep until 11. I went against my own. I second guessed myself. It wasn't even somebody else that told me to do something. It was literally just I second guessed myself. And this is what happens when you second guess yourself, chat. You gotta go with your gut. It's the lesson today. Go with your gut. Bedtime. Yeah, see, I'm more on that train than 7 a.m. wake up. I'm more like 7 a.m. go to sleep. Sleep until 2 and then get up and start your day. Freddie and all them didn't want to chase today. I think I kind of let their influence sort of delay me in what otherwise would have been a more efficient trip out here. Not this morning. I mean, I slept in and I, decided to take a shower and do all that stuff. I wasn't exactly rushing to get out of the house, but I also didn't think I had to. I can't remember the last time that I chased like this late in the year and storms fired at 1 o'clock. Like, I'm usually waiting until 7 and then something goes. But I also, in truth, really did not do much forecasting for today. So that was just on me for being ill prepared, I guess. I really hope I get a tornado tomorrow, or else I'm gonna go home feeling empty-handed again, and then probably take another trip out here that I can't afford, and I'm just gonna get stuck in a loop. Mike, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. But anyway, dropping south on what I think is trying to organize itself into a supercell, maybe. A couple, it looked interesting a couple scans ago. It's southeast of Mitchell right now. Just passed over Parkston, heading towards Freeman. I'm dropping south towards Freeman right now. It is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, $half sized hail, and it does have a tornado possible tag on it. You can see it down that way. Stand by, kind of have to take a curve in the road, but you'll get your view back in just a moment. That tornado warned up there? Dang, Reed was on those tornadoes too. Man, I think I was the only one. Stop looking at things I don't want to look at. this was tree debris for a second. I was like, oh, the line hasn't even come through here yet. Vibration is getting worse. I can confirm. Vibration has not improved in the rental here. South of Freeman, I think so. Yeah, I can. This is not looking good though. This storm's not looking ideal, but it's pretty much my my last ditch effort here. It does have a little couplet down there. Oh, it's like on the back side. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Just kidding. Oh, I'm just gonna get south another 11 miles and pretty much just line up and watch the dang thing come at us. Still got a tornado possible. $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thing's definitely moving slower though. Yeah, moving east at 25. This is definitely moving a bit slower. Say that that's a good sign, but I don't really know if it really matters at this point. Warning box stops just to our west, so it's not going to update the overlay, but this is severe warned. I wonder if I can like have that changed to where what was I going to say? If I'm like within a certain like distance from a warning rather than just like in the warning. That way the overlay can at least kind of be more accurate for you guys, because we are chasing a severe warned thunderstorm. That's the thing. Actually, we might be about to drive into it here. Yeah, we would once we reach Freeman. our storm, folks. Last storm of the day right here. It's got a little nub down there. I'm looking down there and I'm not really seeing anything like organized or really solid base. It looks very scuddy, but it looks very kind of like wispy too at the same time. So I know moisture isn't an issue. Not really sure where we're at on shear, but I just think it's too cold now. It's not even 70 degrees. Too cold, too stable. Because that first supercell was out ahead of everything, and I mean technically nothing has happened ahead of this storm necessarily, but the cloud deck expanding from this entire complex has shot way out ahead, way out east, and cooled us off significantly. Now, sometimes you need a little bit of cooling to help you with tornado production, but then I think that too much might be a bad thing. So that might be one of multiple factors working against us. That being said, I do see some right to left in there, so really, you never know. But it's the exact kind of right to left that I saw on the first storm we were on. It's like out ahead in the shelf cloud. It's not where it would need to be. About 6 miles from Freeman right now. Never mind, we're 9 miles from Freeman right now. Excuse me. It definitely is pretty looking, though, isn't it? Definitely is pretty looking. Couplet is weakening. The one that was down there is pretty much gone now. We're starting to get caught in a little bit of the rain shield, but we'll get south of it pretty quickly here. I think honestly the plan is just to get to Freeman and sit for a minute. Let it come to us. Stopped for a drink. I don't blame them. If I drank, I could use one right now, but I mean, there's really no good roads out of Freeman, but yeah, I mean, this thing is like, this might be the to the north side of Freeman. We shall see what happens from there. Is this one of those one-lane construction zones up here? Is this just a stop sign, or what's going on? I'm seeing multiple sets of hazards up here. Like hazard lights. Texted Bryce, I was like, we were late, I think, and he was just like, yep, with three thumbs ups. Oh no. Okay, I've got the right of way. This thing still look like hooky on radar. I'm thinking maybe our area of interest is further back than I gave it credit for. Velocity shows basically nothing, but then like reflectivity, on the other hand, looks halfway decent. Okay, there's multiple gridded roads. I don't know how bad they are, but we'll try them out. So we'll be turning towards our storm in about 2 minutes, guys. Hang tight. It's now pretty much due west of us, so I can't really point the camera there anymore. But just hang tight and I'll get you guys a view here momentarily. Again, this is the storm of interest here. See what I mean? On reflectivity, not half bad. Velocity, well, it's trying to bring something back in there, but it looked better like 15 minutes ago. So, yeah, look at that. We're in the severe warning now, though. Thing's only moving at 25, so I think I'm going to close on it, actually, rather than waiting for it to come to me and then really go outflow dominant. I mean, I'm pretty sure it already is based on this half-broken shelf cloud that's shooting ahead of it. But, you know, anything is possible. some pretty strong winds being shot out ahead of this thing. Oh yeah, the north. Yep. We're about to hit some decent winds, I think. Interesting. And I think there's mainly our storm. Our area of interest is going to be straight down this road. At least I believe so. Rushing by me suggests I'm about to get smacked by something. About a stop sign. I just wanted to make sure that there really wasn't one. Alright, I'm going to go another mile. We do sort of have a wall cloud-ish type feature. It looks pretty wimpy, I guess, but it's there. Yeah, well, okay, I guess it's solid, but you know, it doesn't have that like robust like look, I guess. Actually, now it's kind of dissipating. It was a little bit more solid a minute ago. I mean, we have a decent base still, so there's that. Truly one more road this time. But I'm getting into the rain now. I don't really want to be in the rain. Actually, I'm getting into more rain than I even thought I'd be getting into here, honestly. I am a bit confused. area to the left, I think, is where our area of interest is. I believe. Let's go right. Oh, that went a little like chipmunk or something. I see 0 right to left. Zero right to left, unfortunately. Oh, it's like taking in a merger, I guess? If you even want, I wouldn't even say that. Would this storm up to the north stop getting to... Oh, it didn't go tornado warning. Never mind. I was going to say, can we please just not add insult to injury right now? Our base is not looking very basey right at this current moment, I have to say. Kind of falling apart a little bit. I'll give it a couple minutes. It's just pretty much just kind of making its way right towards us. So what's the nearest town? Freeman, South Dakota. North of me is Salem. That's where I came from. Salem, South Dakota. It was right off of I-90, or yeah, I-90. Not 94, my bad. Okay, hang on. Wait a minute now. That is our area down there over yonder. Apparently. I thought it was going to be further west, but I think it kind of jumped to the north a bit. How are we looking on velocity? Well, actually there is... Rotation does exist in there, but I think that might be the mid-level mezzo. Let me go up to 1.32. I went on a point, yeah. Pretty sure that's just the mid-level mezzo. I could be wrong, though. Oh, wait, no, because that wouldn't be in the right area, so never mind. Disregard that. We do have a bit of rotation.
Has been issued for this location.
Winds have calmed for the moment. Alright, hold on, new warning. Tornado possible. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. They sped this thing up, didn't they? East at 40. Well, they didn't speed it up. It sped up on its own, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, well, I think what I'll have to do for now is get east to Parker, probably. After that, my paved road goes southeast which might help me actually. So where's my rotation? I know it exists on radar. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Found you. Hold on, I'm gonna back up to the other side of this dirt road pull off here without getting myself stuck. Okay, hold on. Maybe I saw something. Thought I was over here to the right. It kind of is. This area over here, there's a little bit of spin in that, but it's not nearly solid enough to actually do anything. But I think if there was rotation anywhere, it would be kind of in that general region. Big time outflow. Probably cold too. Yep. Alright, I haven't gotten radar in 7 minutes is the problem. 8 minutes now. This thing's probably already overtaking me. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is it doing? I almost just want to sit here and let it pass over. Follow it from the west or something. I don't know. I don't think that would work though. Big time winds. Yeah, this is looking kind of weird, honestly. I almost wonder if something's going on back in there. Like just to the north. Because, I mean, look at this. I feel like it's kind of hitting the brakes a little bit. That would cross the north of us, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go back east and north. This thing's starting to act a little bit more interesting. Very sus. This is motion going on in there. Thing's definitely hitting the brakes though. I had to slow down. A little mid-level funnel up there. It's kind of a scud getting wrapped up in itself. Go ahead and put Parker in the GPS here. All right, we're gonna go back east 3 miles, go north, and then east again. The problem that I have with this now is that a whole nother like blob of rain has formed to its east, so I feel like it may have had a chance, honestly. The way it's kind of slowing down and the shape it's kind of taking, it's interesting for sure. It's just, I feel like if it were actually going to do anything, it would need access to like clean inflow, and it's not really pulling in inflow to begin with. And it certainly doesn't help that you have a big mass of basically rain-cooled air sitting in front of it now. Or it's not even rain-cooled air, it's just massive rain. Unless it just becomes one giant storm, but I haven't really seen that happen much when it's oriented this way. It's not really a merger, it's just like, it's too big, it's way too big to be a merger. It's bigger than the storm itself. Yeah, now it looks weird again. Now it looks weird again. For a second though, looked kind of interesting. To me anyway. Looked a bit interesting. Just to the west of Freeman, guys. Just to the west of Freeman. I'm heading east back towards Freeman right now. And then I'm going to go 5 miles north out of Freeman and then go east on whatever that east-west highway is. And I'll probably this storm all the way back to 29, and then once I hit 29, I'll call it there. From 29, and this storm is moving at 40 miles an hour, so by that math we get to chase this thing for another hour and then we go home.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
Actually, I wonder if the stuff to the east is actually trying to become not the dominant like supercell, but just it's going back to being linear again. That almost seems like what it's doing. Because the thing now is pretty much tracking right along 90 up there. That seems to be the case anyway. We're about to drive right into this thing. driving through rain the entire time on the interstate. I'll get to 29 from here. Although, if I'm being honest, I might end up going north back up to Sioux Falls to go get dinner anyway. So. Yeah, it seems like the common denominator of everybody who was on that storm today, they stayed in Sioux Falls last night. Everybody else who didn't stay in Sioux Falls, at least that I can account for, did not make it. So, bottom line, I should have listened to myself. But I can walk away with the fact that had I listened to myself and gone to my target at the time that I wanted to go to my target, I would have been on those tornadoes. It was pretty much guaranteed because I was the only isolated supercell. There was nowhere else to target in terms of South Dakota, unless you wanted to go to Rapid City, which I was never going to do. For dinner, probably Culver's. If I can get to one. I'm in a rental car. So, I mean, I've literally spent one day with everybody except for Connor, of my core group, I guess. spent a day with Brandon. Then I spent the off day also with Brandon. Then I chased with Freddie on Monday. Had yesterday been a chase, I would have been chasing with SRM. And today and tomorrow I'll be chasing solo. And if I don't get a tornado tomorrow, simply out of being stubborn, I will probably find somewhere to chase on the 4th and skip out on the 4th festivities because I'm really getting desperate to see a good tornado. If I go back home tornado-less, I'm going to have like no motivation to do anything or get anything done when I get back home. It's not going to be good. I kind of need one. I just need to work on not being late to storms. I would have had a beautiful view of Effingham if I didn't pull up late. I gotta end up in Omaha tonight. I appreciate the suggestion though. Maybe I'll roll through there next year. Slip and slide. Yep, I'm in a rental car from Alamo. I will be for the rest of my trip because I'm driving home. Be another chance to buy a bear. I do not see it. Son of a gun, this thing jumped east on me. Cell we were on kind of dissipated, and the one to the north kind of became the dominant looking thing. So I pretty much just set my route directly for Sioux Falls right now. I don't know if I'm going to beat it, but I might be able to beat it in Sioux Falls. We're 40 minutes away. 40 minutes away, 30 miles away, so... thank you so much for becoming an OG. Really appreciate your support to the channel. Hope you use the chat for Lou, everybody. What's up? Welcome back in, Darian. Better not be. Didn't think it was, but. Alright, I'm gonna punch into this sucker, I guess. Hey, now Wi-Fi's back. That makes no sense. Wi-Fi should be gone now. It's been back earlier. He's holding on for dear life up there. Wow, we're going to be holding on for dear life. My goodness. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel if you're new. And ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future streams. I'm going to be live tomorrow as well for a, I guess, tornado threat in Nebraska. I just realized I haven't seen a single hailstone all day. Not a single one. Alright, yes, I want to go to T. Increase in lightning in there. Watching this, I'm like, is this something right here? No, never mind, that's not even connected. Just kidding. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I thought that was connected all the way up to the cloud base. It's not. It's just outflow. I just want to make sure it's just outflow. But, man alive, strong outflow though. Rocking the power lines pretty good. Wow. Ring currents look crazy behind me. Is going on back there. They've now had a wind shift. Winds are being pulled in that direction. Oh, you guys can't see. still keep the tornado possible tag. I will admit, some interesting winds back there for a minute, but as far as any sort of actual cloud features, I don't see anything at all. Calmer out here. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, there's I forget, there's a Culver's down here. Which is just due east of me by 8 miles, so yeah, I'm just gonna go east 8 miles, probably flip around, let this thing catch up and hit us, and then call it a day. precip entirely. I guess it still does. It looks kind of greenish behind us, so this will look kind of cool coming in from the east, I guess. Stopped at this Casey's up here yesterday. Okay, yeah, this is where I'll go. 12-minute drive, 7 miles away, on the east side of T, right next to I-29, and dinner. The wipers ended up working out okay. I was really worried about them at the beginning of the chase. I was like, this is not gonna work, but I guess it was just like the dirt and stuff that was like built up on them and needed a bit of a break. It was your sister's birthday yesterday? Well, happy birthday to her. If that message was for me anyway. If so, happy birthday. Oh, I missed a PayPal. I apologize. Alex, thank you so much for the $15 PayPal. Really, really appreciate that. You're very welcome for the stream. I'm sorry that we weren't able to get anything, really, really good. I mean, we've seen some cool stuff today, absolutely. And, we got some good structure, seen some strong winds, a couple things that maybe were starting to get their way to being tornadic. I wouldn't say we had anything close to a tornado today, but like I said, the one thing I guess I can leave with confidence in is that my target did produce. I was just late to it. Had I been on time, we would have been able to get a close range intercept on a beautiful, fully visible tornado. Multiple visible tornadoes. So really does kind of sting that I was late, and that's what cost me. It wasn't I chose the wrong storm or I chose the wrong target or whatever. It was that I literally just slept in. That's what got me. So anyways, thank you very much, Alex, for the PayPal. Really appreciate that. Give me a second to get that updated. Behind me. Appreciate it. Oh, dirt road. Washboard not ideal. Okay, we cannot be on this when it rains. First dirt. Oh no, that's not true. Second dirt road of the day. This one has less gravel on it than the last one, though. Even though this thing's all-wheel drive, it does not have tires suited for off-road. I guarantee you that. Let's put my MPG in this tank. Oh, 26. 26 MPG on E30, that's not too bad. Considering it was at like 28 before. I'm honestly surprised it's not higher. Like, I would have expected a car like this to be like in the 30s, mid-30s. clouds in northern part of Sioux Falls are rotating. I'm getting a video of it. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord if you'd like. Let me see. I haven't looked at radar in a few minutes. I wouldn't be able to get there in time. I mean, it could be a radar blind spot. I'm not seeing anything that looks particularly tornadic on radar. Well, yeah, there is a little tiny semblance of a couplet, but it's about to gust out. Oh, I was like, well, is that lightning? But it's freaking fireworks being shot off.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this location.
I guess a lot of this is already over Sioux Falls, isn't it? I didn't really get very far ahead of this. It's just been kind of right on my tail this whole time. These lower clouds, they're all spinning, but well, there is some behind us actually. Actually, wait a minute. I can get a better view than this, I think. But I'll get in trouble for sitting here. See how windy it gets. Whoa, wait a minute. Did we get raided? You got a raid coming. Oh, shoot. Who we get raided by? I didn't see. Does that car shift better than the Equinox you rented here in Oregon? No, you know, actually, the Equinox that I rented in Oregon, that's funny that you remember that. Actually, you would remember that. That's when we met. It did fine. I had no issues with it, surprisingly enough. Let's see, do I want this angle or do I want... I think I want the other angle, honestly. Sorry, I can't make up my mind. Oh, Brady raid. Okay. Brady raid will be coming. Okay, I see. Well, I'm about done, actually, so I appreciate him doing that, though. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It already happened. Yeah. Hold on. Well, thank you very much, Brady, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Wish I had more success to invite you guys into. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. Bad timing. Dweegle. Oh, my goodness. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Good to see everybody. Smash that like button on your way in, guys. Let's try and get to 1,000 likes here. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I fumbled you. I don't know about that. Do all storm chasers talk to themselves to try to talk themselves in or out of something? We just, like, I don't know, like, I vocalize what I'm thinking and what I'm doing for the sake of the stream. If and the rare occasion, because honestly, I haven't really chased much without streaming. I'm one of the rare ones that, like, I started a YouTube channel as I started to learn how to storm chase. Like, back when I was with Stormrunner Media, when we first started, we didn't know what we were doing, but like we started live streaming from day one because we needed a way to pay for going out and learning to chase. What is a raid? It's when somebody else sends their viewers over from another stream. Me and Edgar and Ryan picture. Oh, Brady fumbled you. Okay. Well, the storm hit Sioux Falls. It's going through Sioux Falls right now. I'm on the south side of Sioux Falls. I'm in T, just south of Sioux Falls. The storm should have been... It's about over you right now. This thing about to be a freaking post-frontal supercell back here. I swear, bro. No, it's not. It's not. That's not how that works. Open up chat back up here. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Wait, this stream kind of heats. Thank you, Hotbox. Put some car wash soap on top of the car real quick and you'll have yourself a service car wash. That is true. I just don't really want to spend any resources on a car that's not mine. You know what I mean? Yeah, our winds have definitely decreased. Brady's never heard of Casey's? Now that's just not true. That's just simply not true. There we go, 800 likes. Thank you guys. We got most of the way to 1,000. I never actually looked at the sub count though. I wonder if we got close to 8K today. Oh, we got close. We got to 7,900. We got about 130 new subs today. So thank you very much if you are new to the channel for your support. Hey, R. Patterson, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate your support. I would say 4th will do. Will do. I'll be out here for the 4th. So, thank you very much. I can start having fun now doing off-roading with my 2025 Jeep Compass Trailhawk. This car makes a good storm chasing vehicle too. Nice. Nice. I unfortunately have been scared away from those cars. I've seen a lot of issues with them, but I wish you nothing but the best of luck with it. And I'm happy for you with the new car. Oh, we got slight wind increase, a little bit. We also have a river running down the road here. Oh, we got hail. First time we've seen hail all day. Oh, we found hail. Fuel sub. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Okay, hold on. We're picking up in intensity a little bit. I need a higher tilt. Hold on. pea-sized hail. It's warned for 1-inch hail, but it's pea-sized. Whoa! Candace in the house with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Candace. W's to Candace and Chad, everybody. Really, really appreciate that. That is awesome. Real quick, while I'm sitting here, I'm going to put in my Culver's order here. Huge shout out to Candace for the support. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Kansas. All right. I think she's about past. I see blue sky on the backside. Guys, I'm just putting together my order Culver's really quick. Yes, thank you so much though. I really appreciate that. We got a couple more pieces of hail falling on the back side apparently. Interesting. No way is a little supercell forming back behind this. There's no way. This is the biggest hail. It's on the back side. Dude, look at the water on the road down there though, man.
For this location.
Big time flooding, or not big time, but there is flooding. I almost feel like I have to, just to be safe, hop back on I-90 westbound. I'm way far away from that though. We're pretty far south. Yeah, I'm like 30 minutes from that. Oh, I can't see the storm from here either. Looks like I have no idea whether that's worth it. Probably isn't. I'm just like, what if it is though? You know what I mean? It's almost 50,000 feet back there. Little trailing storm. Oh my goodness. I feel like I had like no brake pressure for a second. Hold on, I think this is like the anvil from that back side storm. Okay, well I guess I'll be making my way back to this Culver's. I guess I don't get to eat food yet. That was a fun little intercept. But, you know, since we're out here and since we've got you guys, since Brady rated us, I will briefly entertain the storm that is to my east. Is that it, though? Can I see it from here? The base. Be able to see it a little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of its own storm, honestly. And there, just in front of us, is the storm that just passed us. So we're going after one more storm. I thought we were done. But there's one more. Oh my God. Hold on. I don't know what my clearance is in this car. I'm not in the 4Runner, so I'm not going to play that game. Yeah, this thing's like its own little trailing storm back here. It's like a whole independent updraft. So does that make sense? Where do you think I am, phone? Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's due west of us. Last thing out here. Might as well give it a chance. All right, chat. Hold on. Did I miss another? Holy crap. Can't just do it again? Looks like monsoon season there. Yeah, a little bit. Tina, thank you so much for the super chat. There's a message attached. Running every day, safe storm chasing. I appreciate that, Tina. I do need to work on that. Did I miss another 50 from Kansas? Candace, oh my God. Sorry. Oh, CG. Did I miss another 50 from Candace? It looks like I did. I did. Thank you so much, Candace, for the additional 50 gifted. That's 100 gifted memberships from Candace, guys. I keep almost saying Kansas. I don't know why. I think it's because I was just looking at the storms in Kansas. Wow, this thing just hydroplanes easily. Yikes. I guess there's a lot more standing water here than I actually realized or anticipated. But yeah, we got ourselves a supercell back here to the west. Alright, I'm just gonna take it a bit slow though. Well, guys, we're not done yet. We are not done. I thought we were, and we are not. We could be in the next couple scans if this thing like dies, but $7 miles to I-90. Seven more miles. Sunset. Or it's not even the sunset yet. Just kind of the color. The color that it's creating. goes on this thing a little bit quicker than I initially suspected, which will be nice. It means I don't have to go all the way up to 90 and then all the way back down. The thing was going northeast, and now it's going due east, so I'm like, But the echo tops have fallen below 50,000 feet, so I think she's still cooked, but I just thought it would be polite to give her a chance. You know what I mean? Beautiful. CCA, thank you so much for sending that gift. Good seeing you out chasing. Be safe and enjoy Culver's. I will, and I will. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You can catch me here again tomorrow. Be out here, well, not here, we'll be down in Nebraska, but I'll be out tomorrow. From what I'm told, I haven't really looked into it much. From what I'm told, has a better tornado chance than today did. And there was tornadoes today. We did not get them, but there was tornadoes today. So it's very well possible we get tornadoes tomorrow too. Going the wrong way, bro. Go east. Why? Why go east? Yeah, that stuff that passed me, guys, I'm not really interested in it. I'm just going back here real quick to check out this cell that's west of everything. See if it maybe looks pretty, at least for us. It looks like it's got some structure on it. It's just kind of, the structure's just kind of embedded in this mid-level cloud here. So we'll just have to get a little bit closer to really take a look and see what it looks like. But that's all I'm doing. Other than that, I'm done chasing. I think our tornado threat's pretty much over. So I know a lot of people have been saying they've been seeing rotation in the stuff to my east, but I don't think storm mode is favorable, at least for the type of tornadoes that I want. Yeah, Chris, I know. I saw those. We were just late. If I was on time, that storm that put down those tornadoes was my target, but it fired 3 hours earlier than I expected it to. So, and I was all the way down in Omaha. I didn't have a prayer of catching it, unfortunately. But believe me, I've been seeing pictures and videos of it. That was a good tornado. I don't think it hit anything either, too. And if it did, I don't think it was too significant. Nothing I've heard about, so that's a plus. You know, we always like to see photogenic tornadoes that are non-damaging. But yeah, that would have been really nice if I could have gotten that. But I would have had to have left Omaha at probably, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 8:30. I didn't leave till 11. Sun poking through, you can see it. I thought that was a raindrop. That's the sun. Yeah, I think this storm's dying too. Echo tops, yeah, it's sinking a bit. You can tell it's a supercell though. It's definitely got that striated structure to it. That's cool. I'm glad we got to see like a proper supercell today, at least, kind of. I mean, not really exactly what I was hoping for, but this is a pretty much isolated storm behind everything. It's behind everything. So, pretty much no chance of being tornadic, but it's pretty. It's definitely pretty. It would definitely make a beautiful still shot, absolutely. I hope there are some photographers out here taking advantage of this. That'd be nice to see for sure. Guys, for 850 likes. We are 146 away from 1,000. We're also less than 100 subscribers away from 8,000 subs. So thank you guys for helping us get closer to achieving our goals out here. Really do appreciate it. here for a moment. Stop for a quick 10-100. We can just like sit here and intercept, so to speak. It's not really an intercept, but anyway, you get the picture. I didn't realize how much it was mosquito central outside. I should have figured though. I'm in the Dakotas in July. Just trying to see if I brought any in here with me. Not that I see, but anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the view going as long as I can. I love whatever sound I'm hearing right now. I don't know what I'm hearing, I just don't like it. Yeah. These mosquitoes caught wind of me, I think. Because now they're all trying to get in here. So there's that Culver's. Yeah, I'll probably go to the Culver's in T. Just go back down there. Probably what I will end up doing. Okay, yeah, fastest way is for me to just go back into town and go south. Yeah, this thing's definitely dying, but it's pretty to watch. Definitely pretty to watch. I mean, I don't know what I ever really expected of it anyways, but thought it would be a nice way to close out the stream. So we'll sit here for another 5 minutes or so and enjoy the view, and then I'm probably gonna take off. Careful, Marcy. Please be careful out there. You know what I just realized? My stream computer is like not just shutting off randomly. Or it hasn't. Now, why does it only do it when I'm doing my other streams and not on this one? Who knows? I sure don't. Dang, that didn't get him? Look at him. Evil. That's what evil looks like right there. In six-legged form. These things are all over my car right now. Get out of here. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Most useless creatures on the planet. One storm chasing, you could get ran liquid cooling. Yeah, no, they I stepped outside for like a minute because there were none when I parked the car, and I think they were all just chilling on the grass and they could smell me. Or however they sense blood. I don't know. But now they're all like swarming around the car. They're like, we need food. It's like, I am not your dinner, fool. Get out of here. Be thankful they are not as big as the ones in Jumanji, yeah. Or as big as the ones in Texas. This one over here is like trying his best. Like trying to find a way in. Next thing I know, they're gonna freaking start flying through the vents. That was either a raindrop or literally such a big mosquito I heard him land on the roof. Man, there's like 8 of them by my window now. This is insane. I'm sure I got bit at least once when I was outside, but you still see the sun just popping through back there. It's kind of funny. That whole line just leaves behind one little supercell. Dying supercell, but it's pretty. It's definitely pretty. Just do it that way. All right, now I'm putting together my Culver's order, so you guys are just kind of enjoying the view of this while I put together my food that I want to get. This thing is crawling, dude. Can't believe it's like basically stationary. Wow, look how smooth the cloud is up there. It's insane. This truly is a beautiful storm. Okay. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes just because this is like really, I don't know, just something about like that leading cloud there too is just like insane. I think the mosquitoes gave up. They're like not swarming the car anymore. I think they went back to bed. Doesn't look like it's moved at all. Chappie, what's up? Wish the weather had lasted long enough for DL to get to 1,000 likes. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we streamed for 6 hours, so we just didn't. We got there late. There were several other people who were on time, and thus were on the tornadoes, and obviously had the majority of the viewership as they should. So that's kind of the reasoning behind that. So if I had gotten off my behind and gotten going at a reasonable hour this morning, then we would have hit 1,000 no problem. So it's not really the weather's fault. This whole like storm complex, I guess if you want to call it that, it's on its 8th hour now. Storms initially started popping at about 12:45 today. They were very, very early compared to normal. Our tornadoes were done by 4 o'clock. Half the time out here, especially this time of year, your storms cumulus field hasn't even started developing at 4 o'clock. What's up, Brayton? Either the bloodsuckers gave up or they're just hiding and waiting for the right time to strike. Well, I'm not getting back out of the car. So, oh yeah, no, never mind. That's weird. I was like quiet and they went away. I started talking and they came outside. What's up, Kim? Do I have an approximate time for the stream tomorrow? Late afternoon. I'd say we'd probably be low. Well, actually, let me look at the 0Z's out now. So let's look at what the 0Z fires. Or I guess rather what time it fires. Holy crap. That is not toady, dude. That is gonna be such a mess. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. Oh no. Tornado warning, 3-inch hail right now, southwest Nebraska. West of McCook. That sounds fun. Anyways, if that time is correct, I would say about 3 p.m. Central. I haven't even scheduled an event yet, but I'd say 3 to 4 o'clock is probably what I would expect. Maybe a tad bit earlier if I decide to go live before storms fire, but I mean, I think there's going to be a lot more people out tomorrow, so I don't really think it's going to matter as much, if I'm being honest. Wait, does somebody go? Man, I feel like I'm getting bit underneath my shirt. I swear if a mosquito got in underneath my clothes, that would be the most annoying thing, I think, ever. Did put a slide out for day 3. Might be an excuse for me to go down to Kansas, get Brahms. Means I'd have to ditch the others for the 4th, though. I'd feel bad about doing that. I'll talk to them, though. Figure it out. We will figure it out. I don't feel like driving into town. Alright, guys. Really hope you enjoyed this view here. I do have food waiting for me, though, so I probably am going to go get that. I don't feel like driving back to Omaha tonight. I wish I brought my actual bag, but I don't have anything. I left all of my overnight stuff at Garrett's house. So I don't have a choice. Ooh, nice lightning. This thing stayed pretty. I'll give it that. It definitely stayed pretty. Hey, 900 likes. We got close. We definitely got close. Would not have happened without Charlie or Brady, though, so thank you to both of them for their help. What is that? It's not a funnel. I wish it was, though. That'd be pretty cool. Colors are crazy, though, man. Yep. She definitely gave us a little bit of a show. Sort of a bitter consolation prize. I wouldn't say bitter, it's just a consolation prize. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in. Really appreciate everybody's support. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did and you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button on your way out. Even leaving a like on this towards the end does help out the channel. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you are new and you enjoy live storm chasing, especially if you'd like to see areas of the U.S. that don't typically get covered, namely the western states, the western U.S. That is primarily what I'm setting out to cover. I have recently partnered with WeatherWise to do so, so thank you to WeatherWise for working with me here, West Coast Storm Chasers, as well as sponsoring today's stream. You could have found me at any point today during the chase live in the app. You will find me there tomorrow as well, so big shout out to them. Totally free to download. You can watch me for free, as well as several other great chasers in the app, along with live radar, satellite, model data, whole bunch of features continuously being added. So big shout out to them. iOS and Android download links are in the description if you'd like to check that out. And if you want to download it on desktop, you can just go to weatherwise.app in your web browser. Thank you, mods, for all of your help, especially holding it down when I lose audio for no reason, or I just don't have the ability to look at chat. Thank you guys for helping chat flow smoothly. Would not be able to do these streams without your guys' help, so thank you so much. Thank you, donators. Whether that was, oh my goodness, speaking of, I'm so sorry, Chelsea, I don't know if you're here. Thank you for the $50 PayPal, and Luke, thank you for the $5 Venmo. Thank you both so much. I'm so sorry that my phone did not send me notifications. I do apologize, but thank you, and thank everybody else that gave direct donations for the direct donations, for those, excuse me. Really appreciate that support. Super chats, same thing. Thank you guys for hitting that super chat goal, helping me cover this rental car that I got to be able to come out here and stream for you guys, or stream more conveniently for you guys, I guess. Thank you for any gifted memberships. We had a lot of new members today, mainly thanks to people gifting gifted memberships, so thank you very much for those. It's a win-win for everybody. Thank you, existing members, for being a large part of what supports this operation. I really do appreciate you guys, and just thank you all for being OGs. If you hit the like button, thank you. If you just stopped by and didn't do anything else other than watch, I still appreciate your support, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. I apologize for being down on myself a lot of today. I just really would have liked to have come away from today with, you know, a non-damaging photogenic tornado, because I'm not too confident in it happening tomorrow. But then again, I wasn't confident in it happening today, and it happened multiple times. So tomorrow I'm going to get out there early, and I'm not going to let that happen again. If we're going to get a good storm tomorrow, I'm going to be there on time. I'm going to at least do everything I can to make that happen. So yeah, make sure you have your notifications on, subscribe to notifications on, because I haven't made a new live stream or anything for tomorrow, but I will be live tomorrow. So check back here, DL Scales West Coast Storm Chasers, for that stream. And then members, you guys will be getting 1 or 2 road trip streams as I drive home. Yes, I am driving home, not flying. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. Thank you all so much. You all are amazing. I'm getting absolutely swarmed by mosquitoes right now, even worse than before. So I'm going to run. Have a good night, everybody.